It's time for more space adventures, specifically the DLCs that I forgot to do before actually completing the game. So yay! Yay, DLCs! We get to do them now. And I remember when these came out, people complained about how short they were. Oh. Of course, admin. Of course you do. But if you're still tired, go get sleep. That's important too. That's very important. But yeah, I remember when these DLC came out, people were complaining about how, like, short they were. So, depending on how short it is, we might be able to do both in one stream. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, we need to go to last roll of Halcyon Helen. Murder on Eridanos. We'll be fine. It'll be great. Why can't we go to Hephaestus?
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex in Eridanos.
Of course. But who companion will we bring? Actually, I should probably repair my shit.
Not insured.
I don't need insurance. Ada is crazy. But hello, I hope everyone having a good day today. Wonderful even. I think we take Felix and we'll take Nyoka. We'll take Felix and Nyoka. Wow, those are some real interesting costumes there. The Brain Eaters. Don't we all just love zombie movies in space? Wait a minute. How often do we get zombie movies in space? We need more zombie movies in space. Alright, we get to do a murder mystery. Oh, I'm sure Sleepy was fine, Ed.
Wow, this is a job? Feels more like a vacation.
Looks nice. The map does seem kind of small. Slug.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight
Sure I do.
Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Oh, of course. What's the mood in the hotel? A lot of people upset?
I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Well, that's why I'm here,
Hey,
to figure it out.
Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
Folks get
It's always
heated
the
when it comes
butler,
to
Nyoka,
serials and
not
their
the
actors,
boyfriend.
I suppose.
Typical show business. Was he a decisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
I take it she made some bad choices?
Actually, Helen didn't do anything like that. She was just so stellar in her roles, and the public liked her so much that she got a following all on her own.
Oh,
She
that's
ended
nice.
up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
Was the product release a big deal?
You bet it was. Rizzo's rented out the ballroom in the hotel just for the launch event. Reckoned it was gonna be a real swell affair. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
I don't have any bags, but I don't need I don't need you to take my bags.
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing, you're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but
I
you
live
just
in
wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Yeah. Maybe you should. No. Of course I do. You telling me you don't? No, yeah.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge.
Eh.
Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Well, if I need clothes, I live right there. I don't really need an apartment or a room. Rangers, hello.
Apologies, sir.
How are
Atmospheric
you?
complex is on-
Actually, I probably can just wear this hat today. I don't think there's going to be any animals to shoot. Good morning, Rangers. I hope your morning good.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
So, someone already did my paper. That's nice. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 1. Halcyon Helen battles a lingering foe in a seedy bar. Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action, their voices soft beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the last paperwork on Helen's last job. Filing precise reports always raised her spirits. The trail led us here, and I suspect it will lead us no further. Soon we will find the source of the Dissident's monsters, said Helen, a charismatic grin on her face. Then, let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's supposition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth, like he had fought his way through a Mantiqueen's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, the well-feared dissident stooge, and he held two Spacer's Choice light pistols in his greedy hands. Oh. Fun times.
I've been starting to play a little game as we travel. You might be a top runger if your hotel is taller than the highest mountain on Monarch.
Yeah? Yeah? The Grand Colonial. Place is nice.
It really is.
Hard to believe that this is on a gas giant.
Adored her cereal.
Hello, admin. I think I'm gonna need to jibber jabber a bit more.
You know, for a monument to the wealth of the elite built on the backs of the working class, it's real pretty. I guess.
Yeah. This isn't a gun, though. This is a mind control device that is just overtuned to, you know, burn the skin of the people I mind control.
I'll bet you
Totally
10
normal.
bits This is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Welcome to the Grand Colonial.
TNL Needler. New TNL Needler. Suits for your every need. I want it.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
That's true. Ranger's a lot more fun to say hello to.
Oh, thank the law.
Hello.
Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
I'm sorry, it took me months to actually get here. Constable Keene, nice to see you. We spoke over the Aetherwave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on.
Yeah.
I'm finished with the pleasantries. There's something I'm excited to show you.
Oh, a body. You're here to show me a body. What do you got for me?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our
course.
coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Interesting. I'm guessing this device makes use of deterministic calculus?
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is.
Oh.
Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Fun. Sounds like something the OSI teaches.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Discrepancy amplifier. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientist mind of Dr. Goodnight, you have been granted the discrepancy amplifier. Handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course, of course. Let's just remove the candy cane for now. Oh. Scanning Eridanos for clues. To catch Helen's killer, you need to use the discrepancy amplifier to scope and reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you locate some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in and press the interact button to analyze it. Ooh. Fancy.
Oh, don't mind us, folks. Normal inspectors doing normal inspector things.
Completely normal. I need the money. Don't judge me. Ooh.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been designed with a modular analytic system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Now let's get started. Tell me about the discrepancy you found. These boots look like work boots.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom.
Oh, that
Typically,
too.
the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Okay. Taste the dirt. No.
Ah, I see you went to the Canid School of Detective Methods.
Yeah. Discrepancy analyzer. Do the size of the footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Amplifier, can you analyze the
The
dirt?
dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
So Helen must have been at the orchard before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite.
The
Check in with
penthouse?
the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Oh, of course. Ooh. Hi, Angel. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the water. As I realize I did not fill my water. I will be back in a minute. Hold on, I'm sorry. I knew I forgot something. I'm sorry, I forgot to. Shush. I will not make her walk around redeemed. That's ridiculous. Oh. Halcyon Helen introduces Rizzo Spectrum Brown Draft 3. I'm Halcyon Helen, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome so many important, rich guests to the unveiling of, read the following due to significance, Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Be more awake, admin. Go bite into a lemon. That'll wake you up. That might help. Thought Spectrum Brown was the pinnacle of quality? Think again. Now your tastes can reach new heights with this wonderful Spectrum Brown. Oh, Spectrum Black was the pinnacle. Whoops. Containing notes of look, list whatever you want here. Just make it sound good. Rizzo's has put put the utmost in quality into their new beverage. Brown also contains special secret ingredient that you can't find in any other type of drink. Each refreshing sip will leave you feeling more ecstatic than before. It just might have been something to do with that. What do we say here? There's a worm in the bottle. Flavor enhancing trifle in the bottle's bottom. Thank you all for coming to this unveiling. Thank you to Rizzo's for allowing me to speak here. And remember, if it's brown, drink it down. Oh. Yeah, you're lucky enough to do that. But you should definitely bite into a lemon. It usually wakes me up. And it's perfectly healthy because it's a fruit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh?
Whoa. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Why is that not working? The thing is active. What? Hold on. Why? Why do you have to be stupid, Streamlabs? Do what you have to. Ah, well, whatever. Unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but she managed to write was a sticky bee. Was she trying to spell the name of her killer?
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helens.
What if the B stands for Spectrum Brown?
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Yeah. Isn't Black Hole's Birdie staying here?
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Burbage. I'll make a note of that later. Thank you,
This
Amplifier.
evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Wow. Interesting, though. Well, off to the penthouse, everybody. We gotta move in for now. No, it didn't.
I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Staring at her won't bring
I
her
don't
back,
really-
folks.
I really don't know why it didn't work. The fucking Streamlabs thing is on right now. Chatbox, Streamlabs, moderator, Streamlab. It's active,
You have an issue with the hotel
but it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing because it wants to be stupid. Hello.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Who? Nah, it's only SO.
Why, you?
No, not... I meant your boss.
Oh, Mr. Kincannon. He runs all sublet underground operations in the
Nah.
Eridanos Atmospheric Complex, including the Grand Colonial Hotel. But he keeps his office down in the warehouse district, near the docks. If you should require to meet with him in person, you're most likely to find him there. While you're here, Inspector, could I set you up with a room?
Yeah, I believe I already have one. Yeah, sure. What do you
For
got?
you, only the best, sir, of course. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned.
Oh, perfect.
The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you.
Oh, so
Simply
you
call
were
the
at,
elevator in the lobby,
that's not
and
good.
our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
So you cleaned up the room of the lady that just got murdered? Where I could have found evidence? Sure, either that's just pure incompetence or you're just idiots. Nope, it's both the same, that one. Got some high profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Notice anything about Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Oh, yeah, of course. You ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Maybe. I heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Helen's co-star, Woolrich, he have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Suspicious? Or just jealousy? That's enough gossip for now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
No. I'd say too bad. I'm a freelance captain changing the colony on one high-stakes encounter at a time. There you go.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands.
The investigation is
or at least
doomed.
Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Alright, I wanted to check if my room was ready yet.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Wonderful.
The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Thank you. The Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Fair enough. Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. I want to destroy the board, and I did. No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in the entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Of course, as long as you don't tell. That's enough about the hotel.
If you're sure.
Yep, thank you. Nothing suspicious.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Penthouse suite, please.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Thank you. Ah, the entire crew's up here. I guess it is vacation time.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
Pile of cigarettes. Number of the cigarettes here indicate the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. Profit of profitability flyer. The flyer promoting a productotherapy seminar with renowned prophet of profitability, Jasmine Livier. Livier? At a retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Under her patented system, purge your body of nefarious humor, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential.
You think they'll let us expense the booze?
Maybe.
You think June Light would like this place? Oh, probably not. I don't think she cares much for...
Under her patented system to purge your body of nefarious humor, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential.
comforts.
Not maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Pigsty, slovenly. These premises are unsuitably disordered.
Don't clean, Sam. That's an order. Ooh, wow.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helens' iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
The gun is gone. I wanted that. Administration Ludovico, subject grateful. Miss Halcyon Helen, thank you for choosing Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as your site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are allying yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself, we are going to change the world together. Sincerely, Quentin Ludovico. Profit of profitability. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. We are both branches of the same tree of privilege. You command audiences with your masterly performances on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you have berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar. spearheading your project, How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, as I quote, nonsensical vanity project of a dyed-in-wool buffoon. Dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditor soon. Sincerely, Profitability P.O. Money can't buy happiness, and other lies we'll tell ourselves. A new seminar by the Prophet of Profitability coming soon. Miss Bellamy, you are a talented actor. We enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance on Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to, and it's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plots. Best, Cedric. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of our beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial Hotel have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge non-refundable. The Grand Colonial is not responsible for death or dismemberment that occurs off hotel grounds, of course.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
I'm not sure that Birdie's the one that did this now. That was, I don't think he did it. Hey, Max.
The opulence of this place is stifling.
True. Hey, Felix.
So this is what a clean room smells like.
Do you not clean your room aboard the ship? Profitability. Board is covered with loose collection of photographs and papers. A blank notebook lies open beside a stack of clean papers. It looks like someone intended to write something but never got started. Spatial... What? Wow. SASA. Perception 1, interchangeable highlight range, 2.5 meters. Bonus to extra headshot weak point damage, 15%. Early models includes the speaker that would emit, look at that, at loud decibels. This feature has been disabled. Huh. Neat. Man, she was one hell of a smoker, wasn't she? There's cigarette packets all over the damn place. Jesus.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
Yes, I have.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
You know, that's a good point, Evan. I forgot about that. I still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them.
I will be plain with you. I'd prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs.
Okay, well, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Constable Keene is a good judge of character. She trusts you with this investigation, so you have my cooperation and my support. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
Oh, wonderful.
There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Can't keep your people under control, Ludovico?
Cedric isn't my people. If he were, I would have had him fired years ago. Preferably into the sun. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Of course. Alright, everybody, let's go to the orchard.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Oh, it's quite nice, thank you. It was fine. I didn't even know they made hotel rooms this large. It was great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
The Grand Colonial. Yeah, no, we'll keep Felix. Let's have Felix have his fun on a serial drama of a murder and mystery. Again, this place is like floating above a gas giant, and I find that really weird. Because just look how nice it is! Pool.
Is that woolly cow shit? Did a woolly cow drown in here?
Plaza is currently closed to guests.
What the fuck are you wearing? No, it can't be like Bespin because it has rings. It's more like Saturn.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
What the fuck are you wearing? Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, ain't ya?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning? So it just happened before the Spectrum Brown launch?
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Face down his own spit?
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fined.
Ah, I see.
Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged.
Something about this sounds off kilter. I'd like to take a look around. Is that alright?
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, what the fuck are you wearing? Oh, whatever happened to the pool killed a bunch of sprats.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of fertilizer. That is a lot of fertilizer. The pool where horror dwelt. Ah, pool filter. A mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence into the pool filter plating. Iron was here. Okay. I wonder who could have done it. Or maybe that was there before, I don't know. Oh boy. Why are there raptidons up here?
They brought raptidons here too. I appreciate the effort to make me feel at home, but you top rungers are fucking stupid.
Why? What? Just why?
Wow. Did you do that?
Wilderness checkpoint note. Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget, you hear? I need help knocking B down the rung, bringing down a rung or three. She's had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical operations building cards tonight, Fritz. Just why, man? This place doesn't need raptidons. Oh, this is nice. Pool cleaner, blue water coloring number 422. Chlorinsol, hydrogenated defoamer. Ah. Rizzo's employee journal. It seems Rizzo's has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for the pool cleaner. If it's automatic, one would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions. Mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Chemicals, chlorisol, red, number 1. Muriatic acid, green, number 2. Brominating oxalator, yellow, number 3. Blue water cleaning, number 422. Blue, number 4. Hydrogenated defoamer, orange, number 5. Seems odd to store all of these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would rather that the pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there's a note in different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me in the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Okay. Broming oxalator. Watercoloring 422. Rat 3, broming oxalator. I'm gonna see what this business opportunity is before I do that. How much money's in it for me? Donovan Matthias?
I saw you
Mathis?
meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
Maybe. What do you think it means?
Might mean that you can be trusted. Might not. Guess we'll see.
Okay, what's in this for me? Why go after a hotel pool? Not exactly a most high profitable target.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice.
No.
But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to get wrapped up in intercorporate politics. I already burned down the board, so nah.
Shame. Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are, and help me bring them low.
Spacer's Choice ain't any better, jackass. All the companies around here are ass. That's just the way it is. Alright, so specific cleaners put into the thing. Get thing put in pool. Yes? Blue watercoloring. Red. Okay, red. Blue watercoloring. Orange. Orange? The 5, right? 5 and then blue. Yes. True, but I hate the corporations anyways. I got hired to solve a murder. I'm not here to do stupid shit. So I might as well clean a pool. Why not? How often do you get to clean a pool? I'm sure it'll work out great and not explode. I did the right thing here, probably. Hey, it worked!
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Of course. The key? I think we both know my work is worth a little more than that.
I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. Sorry, they don't really load me up with the goods.
That's fair.
I gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
Of course. Enjoy your work, man. Brave New World. Profitability that way. But what about the orchard? Is this? You will go to the orchard.
Sudden death knockout courts. It's pretty much just tossball for folks who don't want to get their hands dirty.
Ah. I still don't know how to play tossball.
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
It's not lacrosse. People die in tossball.
Swear to the architect, Matthias. If you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait. You ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
You know what? Maybe that could do it. You okay? You seem a little tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Missing person? I'm actually an inspector. I could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Ooh, well, you see, yeah, no, yeah, Raptidons got loose. Yeah. Unfortunate, truly unfortunate. How did they even get this stuff into the sky? I think we're just actively moving in that direction. I think that's what's happening. I don't think we're just being held up. I think we're just actively just going that way. Oh wow, sprats. Why are there marauders? Get out of here. Why are there marauders here? What?
Oh, that's the last of him.
Maybe. Theoretically, it makes sense. But also, I don't know anything about physics, therefore physics can't hurt me. Haha.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Eden, welcome back, buddy. Where have you been?
The garb on this
You've
security
been on
guard
vacation.
identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
You were in Florida? Oh my goodness. He's not gonna need anything. You find 3 bits and a half-eaten Rizzo's Purpleberry Crunch. At least he left this world happy.
Rest in peace, buddy.
No, you didn't. You didn't miss anything important. You're all good, Eden. Well, I hope you enjoyed your welcome backs. I do.
Timeline discrepancy. This guard also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
Hey, congratulations, admin. Why didn't you say anything?
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
That's true. But we're not Rizzo's, so... If we didn't get to kill him, then we can pay our respects. Why didn't you say anything, admin? That's super important.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come
Most definitely,
Come
admin.
out to play! Law. He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Where's the discrepancy? I'll think about it, admin. I'll think about it. Oh, the discrepancy's up there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This guard also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
How unfortunate. Well, he won't be needing any of this. Open. Open. I'm not smart enough. The Purpleberry Nut Hut. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's
What in the
Rizzo.
absolute
Welcome
fuck is
to
on
the
your neck?
Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
You, doing all right?
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What in law's name is on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move. I'll try to cut it off of you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you!
Ah.
Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Okay. That's not normal behavior. How long have you been like this?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Where did you find this little passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Hey, that's great. Can we change the topic now?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
What do you have for sale? You have nothing of actual
Our
importance.
alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Status effects. This individual's existence is upsettingly blissful.
That's not funny.
I'm sure it's not.
You're back. We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard. Wait, was that the slogan? Never mind. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Anything you can tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked.
Oh yeah,
the
definitely.
Orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks. And
Let's
my
see if we can
second being
find the hive
Rizzo's
mind
toothsome
first. Killing the
confectionaries.
worm ain't gonna help.
Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature.
Oh, that would be nice. I might be interested in hearing more about your tours.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour
Really?
ticket and anoint
Most
yourself
definitely.
with knowledge.
When we find it, then we'll clean it with fire, plasma, and rays, whatever. What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purple Berry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio guided in addition to being self-guided.
Well, we gotta do the golden ticket, right? We just have to do the golden ticket. We just have to.
Which kind would you like?
Golden ticket, please.
You're in luck. We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Sounds lovely.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Halcyon Helen was in the orchard before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too.
I can't stop looking at it.
Ooh, wait a minute.
I just can't.
Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
I don't think he'd be interested. Are you a complete sociopath? For a first date, you should take him to see Halcyon Helen movie. You do know Birdie's a suspect in Helen's murder investigation, right? I don't think so. Birdie's probably not the murderer.
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
Okie doke, we're gonna walk away slowly. Hopefully we can help her by getting rid of a hive mind.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Hi.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I'm not in it. I'm here investigating a murder, okay? I'm not under anyone's payroll, which is not to say I can't be.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late.
Let me guess, something about the
Name's
neckworm and the person over there?
Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
What's wrong with the person in the stand? Okay, so who are you?
I'm the overseeing orchardist of the Purpleberry Orchards. My job is to make sure we hit our production quotas.
Doing nothing. The pillar of every Halcyon business enterprise.
You better believe it is. Unfortunately, I also have to fight a constant battle with unproductivity. We sure as hell ain't winning that right now. We're way behind, and with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown set to unveil soon, we can't afford to be this way for long. Hell, it'd look grim for my job even if Slug weren't trying to knock me off my perch.
I got the feeling you don't enjoy your job very much.
Where'd you get that idea? Don't I look happy?
No.
Being here is an unemployment sentence. I can't blame anyone else for any screw-ups because I'm in charge. And there's loads of direct scrutiny from the administrator. Those void-damned lab coats and R&D knew that. It was why they sent me here. I think they knew the orchards were gonna start having problems too. Bastards.
So what is it you do as an overseeing orchardist?
Supervise, make sure produce gets where it needs to go, cry every couple days. I report directly to Administrator Ludovico, which is more than a little stressful.
Okay.
Okay then.
I overheard you mention sabotage?
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
At the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I can figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably.
Never knew purple berries grew on trees. Guess you learn something new every day.
Suppose so. Caution. Pollinization swarms in use in this area. Unauthorized personnel may be killed at their own expense. Parasitic wasps? Maybe? That could be an option. Effusive host. Oh boy. Well, dude's got a worm on his neck. And, hey, look. Drunk Ravagers. Primals. They're drunk off Purpleberry. Wait, does this not have a door? What's the point of this? What's the point of that?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helens.
Okay. Examine the footprints' depth and spacing. Spacing between each footstep is short, and the imprint of dirt in the dirt deep, as if determined. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry.
You can tell a lot about an animal by its tracks.
True. Helen was in a hurry. And she thought she was being followed, maybe. I deduced Helen had sold tuna for breakfast last week. Pretty obvious, if you know where to look for. She was in a hurry.
Oh, shit. You're right. She turned here. She was looking over her shoulder. I'm impressed, Cap.
Another host. That's, watch out for parasites, yeah? Orchard, Purpleberry, Puzzle Hedges, the Conservatory, Storage Warehouse, the Hive. Yeah, I'm gonna go burn that place down for the good of people. Oh boy.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
Another one of those smiles. I'm starting to think there's something in the water, Cap.
I don't think it's the water.
Thank you. Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Okay. I'm not here for a tour, I'm on an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
That's right. Inspector Story, here to inspect health and safety of your crops. Totally not worried about the thing on your fucking neck.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Inspector?
What's on your fucking neck? The overseeing orchardist already told me about the Rizzo's relationship with Slug.
Did he now? Well, that sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
What exactly is this medical treatment?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
Right. I'm looking to trace Halcyon Helens' footsteps through the orchard.
Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Oh, Christ, the thing that was in the bottle. Was it that? Are they putting that in the fucking bottle? Oh, if so, that's bad. Helen was a spokeswoman for Spectrum Bound's ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Seen any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol, bloody blunt force object?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization wasquitos. She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Deadly pollinization wasp-skeetos?
Pollinization by killer wasquitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all wasquitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
I actually already purchased a golden ticket, so...
Well now, you certainly are an individual of refined taste. There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our wasquitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Are you a groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts.
Ah.
No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some wasquitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Wait, no, we're not glossing over that missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him?
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Okie doke.
Of course.
Are you okay? You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
Right. What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Got a tour ticket already, but can you tell me more about the orchards?
An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more.
Okay, thank you.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers. And I like anything Rizzo's likes. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Waspitos tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Of course. This place is strange. It's very strange. I'm gonna get rid of the primals. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Primal's done and gone. Oh boy. Well, looks like the hosts are not in a great sort.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, zombies weren't on my bingo card today. It's basically what they are. They're basically zombies with high functionality. Maybe we should have brought Sam. Oh, is that the hive? I think this is the hive.
Halt.
Damn.
Everything security in
Well, exterminators are dealt with. Okay, definitely. It's definitely the wasps. Yep, definitely the wasps. Well, how do I set this place on fire? It very much needs to be set on fire. The hive. Don't know how to set it on fire. We'll figure it out later. Journal, faction quests. Lockpick. I mean, lockpick would be nice, but let's slap some points into intimidation. Why not? Oh, and a perk.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Okay, so there is sabotage. Initiate a deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Okay, that's fine. That's just fertilizer, so. Discrepancy amplifier. Where are the canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry Orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Fair enough. Why are there primals here? Where did they even come from? Ooh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, and exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of this
Hints
toss
of
was...
wicker detected, embedded
Okay.
within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Okay. It looks as if someone used a tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual. No, I think someone got upset.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Miss Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Let's not jump to conclusions. There are drunk primals stomping around. One of them could have broken it.
True. R&D Lab security access card. This key card is from the Rizzo's Research Development District Labs. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than RR&DD Labs, please return it to the RR&DD Labs for only moderate, extreme pay deduction and mild reduction of working fingers. Okay. Okay, so Birdie set up a picnic for the two. My guess he, well, wanted to confess his love, clearly, but I guess she didn't want to get back with him and he got upset, broke the tossball stick on that. Makes sense, I suppose.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helens.
So I did.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepancy detected near... Congratulations, Inspector.
Okay, that's not helpful. She went over there.
The deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Pile driver. Is that unique or is it just... It is unique! Perfect for bashing rocks and skulls. Huh.
Did I hear some? Don't you frown at me!
Oh, okay. I have no idea what this damage type is, but it hurts like hell. Well, that's something. Parasite jelly. What are these things anyways? They got the same tail, so it's definitely the same creature. Do not use this jelly to make a sandwich. In fact, do not use this jelly at all. Okie doke. Wasn't planning on it.
Caught a real lucky break working on Eridanos. I could have been stuck on Terra too.
Okie doke. Okie doke. He's out of his mind too.
You gotta show me how you did that.
Wow, a smoothie made of lunch? That sounds wonderful. I hope you enjoy your smoothie. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 1 continued. Haha, are those Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim I spy, crouching in the dark like terrified sprats? A fine job you two did on my ship. Most of my crew was torn to bits by rampaging beasts. I found you to pay you back with interest. Wait a minute. Didn't I say that? Yeah, whatever. I say, we shall differ that payment, shouted Typhon Tim. That's so nice. Thank you, admin. But I've only had like a bag of Doritos and taquitos in the last 24 hours. Shouted Typhon Tim, and his hand flew to his holstered automag. Ere his fingers even touched the weapon's grip as he was struck 15 times in the face by a hail of bullets from Mercer's weapons, at which point he promptly expired. Helen, cool as usual in the face of death, hefted her bottle of nearly 100% meal grub-free purpleberry liqueur and hurled it towards the villain. Her aim was true as ever, and the projectile struck Mercer in the forehead, knocking him down so soundly he could not even utter a curse. Fine aim, ma'am, said a woman close by. Once the other patrons' cheered subsided. Though I must say I am sorry for your friend. As was I at first, but then I witnessed what lay in the wake of the bullets. Look. As she gestured to what was left of Typhon Tim's head, something small and black began to wriggle among the gore. No, I don't, and I don't plan to, admin. I really don't need people buying me food. I am already unhealthy as is. I don't need more unhealthy food. Thank you. Oop. Hold on. Oh my god, they're absolutely covered in the fucking parasites. Holy shit. I didn't notice that. Simple. You don't.
I don't know if you're keeping count, but I'm pretty sure every lab in this colony's got some horrible experiment going on. And yeah, I'm counting Doc Wells too.
Yeah, there was some pretty funky stuff going on in that place too.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. Man. Apartment utilities, subject cleanup. Hello, I'm sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Thank you. What in blessed corporate law is that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could somebody please inform me as to what that racket is about? You better have a damn reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes, or people are going to start losing jobs. Hello.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now?
You're not infected.
What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Surprise inspection. I need a walk through the facility and access to your now. I'm investigating Halcyon Helens' murder. What, was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes?
Yeah, it's just easier to say Halcyon Helen.
Simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see,
fair enough.
I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
What did you idiots do? There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, works for me. Didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the entry door. You could make a run for it.
And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
At least call it what it is, lady. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Yep, this is definitely corporate territory. What goes on in the labs that turns your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well just tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Of course it did. Wow, okay. Yeah, sure.
Now, was there anything else?
I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Still ain't a fan of the way she talks about her workers. I say, we prove her wrong, and find a way to save these people.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Alright, just to spite, we knock him out. This one.
Another corporate lab, another dead lab coat.
Yeah. Rizzo's first product. Before Rizzo's was a confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On one otherwise remarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far over a chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket. Instead of being immediately fired upon hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor: retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. Retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest was history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad. before falling into the toxic coma, given his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon the sour, sweet-coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. Wow. Memo, mind the gas canisters. Hello everyone, this is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology if the elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving it in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious, they're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama raptidon out cold. Thank you for understanding. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are heading to the Grand Colonial's bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that are productive, quantifiable data and theorem that produce quantifiable data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering about how this lighting on that bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheers from those who understand the market researchers aren't real scientists. Team, as we continue our new round of research and product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some know, a few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and other workers had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's Researchers and Development District Labs is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancements in food and beverage industry. These measures will help us further the pursuit in that mission. Dr. Blossom. There's a lot of people down there. Eden Rose, hello!
Alright, I should have.
How are you, Eden Rose? I hope you are well. Where would the sedatives be in this place? This room? Oh boy. Okay, I think this is where they need to go. Pretty sure. We just need to find them. Oh my goodness, a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Eden Rose. I appreciate it. Sulfur-soaked top hat. This top hat once belonged to Captain Phazon of Byzantium, last seen in Terror on Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. Pup, what are you doing? She's not doing nothing. She's just licking her paw. This pungent accessory should serve as a reminder of the many terrible dangers found on Monarch, and a further example of why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. You mean I can't take it? Oh man. This seems like such a cool collectible. It's a movie prop from some dude that stood too close to a sulfur pit. Sad. Well, this room is useless. Oh, you need to go outside now? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to let the pup out. Ads are starting too, so perfect timing. I will be back. The pupper has indeed been pet. I return. And I will do my best not to die. It's okay, he's stupid. He doesn't see me. By the way, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. You all deserve a wonderful day. Ew. You can't pull out an Uno reverse card in this place. That's ridiculous. Where would you even get one? A game of Uno? Oh my god. I never would have suggested that. Where did you get the game Uno? So, I'm not supposed to harm them, but the fucking mutated lumps of ooze just crawling around the place, what the fuck am I supposed to do about those? Only one copy of Uno? Oh my god. I got this. I'm sneaky. This room is useless. You don't see me. Well, I also do kind of want to save him in spite of the scientists, so that we're not doing that one. It's fine, we got this. Repair. It might be.
Guessing they film all their advertisements here. You know, if this whole place came crashing down, it'll make the colony a better place.
I agree, but we also need to save the people. They didn't ask to get turned into mindless zombies. Felix does get you. Now we just need to find the supply closet, which is somewhere. Oh yeah, more than likely. More than likely in a corner, we just don't know which corner. Could be anywhere. Few lab notes. Trial K-08 has produced moderate results. The zero-calorie sweetener produces 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to the popular cigarette brands. It's possible that this is as far as we can go without introducing introducing that would categorize it as a tobacco product, and we are already towing that line as is. I'm interested in a trial that with a larger set of subjects. However, our lab resources are getting cut thanks to the new lab that's begun across the hall. Maybe we can offer it to our colleagues in the marketing labs. Show them a thing or two regarding proper science. I apologize, but I wouldn't be doing this the team justice if I didn't question the budget cuts this lab is seeing. We have to show 3 products, and we're losing 2 more researchers. Honestly, whatever's being developed in the lab across the hall better be more addictive than adrenatime. Dr. Blossom, I apologize for our team's outburst at the product presentation. I assure you we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume the fetal position when the Spectrum Brown was the slogan. And the slogan they revealed. It is something the marketing lab did. For Law's sake, they aren't even real scientists. Stop immediately. I'm sending this message to both teams in marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If there weren't the incredible projections Spectrum Brown shows, we'd all be out of work after the embarrassment at the presentation. I expect more from both departments. What in blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel company. Oh no, we already read this. We already read that. Okay. Maybe go up the stairs. Coolant tank. This looks like a supply closet, but it's not. Anything important up here? Pistol. Cigarettes. Wait, my lunch? Nah, I didn't do that. I didn't eat the lunch. Alright, so it looks like I gotta go through there anyways, so... I really hope that what I'm looking for is over there.
Well, color me cured. I never want another Spectrum bottle ever again.
Fair enough. I think we gotta go over that way. Hey, look, it's the supply room. We found it. Dispense sedative gas, yes please. New employee. Welcome, insert name. I'm just gonna wait for that to be done. Welcome, insert name. We're happy to have you as a new mechanic custodian at insert location. It is your responsibility to ensure your location of employment is tidy and works like a charm. Your duties include, but are not limited to, cleaning of all surfaces, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employee break areas, maintenance of all electrical systems, keeping inventory and the location of operational item reserves, voluntary assistance for the lab research as needed, maintaining a thorough documentation for your possible successor. We know that sounds like a lot, but don't worry. Your predecessor has kept thorough documents for you for your needs that you can find on this terminal. We hope you're excited to begin the most fulfilling career. And reminder, whoa, it's Rizzo's, of course. How to be a janitor. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to your best of your abilities. Okie doke. First day. Got 17 questions from the lab workers that I had to respond to, and also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buffer this whole place. I was hoping that the employee how-to document would help with some of the machines that I've never seen before in my life, but guess what? They also left it completely blank. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canisters they're mixing with the heavy sedative for dispersal in the lower labs. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all that muck that builds up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I think they took the last of the Rapidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromones flavoring results weren't as promising as they hoped. Jackpot! Since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they asked me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the new Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right after I fix the clog in the showers. So exciting. Welcome, new employee. Da-da-dum. Well, they're all alive. Gotta make sure those are dead. Well, we got it all working. That's good.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What
hell was
the
that?
What? Well, that's not good.
Dr. Blossom was a horrible person, but she was going to cooperate with you. Somebody wanted to keep her quiet.
But who?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
To be fair, they aren't dead, admin. They're just knocked out. It was a sedative gas. You sure you heard gunshots earlier, yet the victim lost blood is almost minimal, is oddly minimal. Plasma? Maybe? Are there burns on the body? But there were gunshots. Search media area. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings. So... Okay, so about the Needler, what does that do exactly? The Needler, the gun that Halcyon Helen has, what exactly does it do? Because it looks like it's a revolver, but maybe it's like a gyrojet type thing.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
What do you think happened?
5 kills, 1 in and out before we could catch a glimpse of the culprit. I expected more bloods. I heard gunshots over the intercom, but I don't see any casings. It's got to be with that gun Halcyon Helen has. I don't know what it does exactly, but it's got to be some. If it's gyrojets and there's no explosions, it's called the Needler, so maybe it's like a nail gun type thing. Maybe it shoots ionized crystals like the Needler from Halo. I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. And that gunfire didn't sound like a plasma rifle.
No. It's got to be the Needler. We just don't know what that does exactly.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Probably. It might be a science weapon. If so, then it's going to do a lot of damage.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Neat. Now what's that there? Core substance weapon requires loaded spectrum vodka array to be functional. Spectrum vodka deposits. Open case. Error, not all spectrum flavors are present. I want it. Spectrum Gatlin terminal. The Gatlin taunts me from behind a glass cage. The infernal void damn thing refuses to work, and I know the exact cause. It's me. Why am I wired like this? Whenever I tried to fiddle with the internal sober, I broke parts off. The connections failed to fire, the pieces stuck out of the casing and shorted out the other components. So of course, the solution was obvious. Get at least a little plastered prior to the work period. Every work period, when I relax, my hands don't shake, and it's so much easier to see where things should fit and how to bridge connections. Problem, of course, is that I also get artistic. Why would a weapon work on mechanics alone? Why shouldn't you have to, say, slot one of every single fucking kind of Spectrum vodka into this thing before it will fire for the first time? I don't know if it's tied to the weapon's internals or if some kind of lock, but it seems like it should fire and absolutely will not. I have to get one of every kind of Spectrum, including black, and I can only hope the storage warehouse had a recent shipment of the entire Spectrum, or all this work will be for nothing. I have the dumbest genius this side of I have to be the dumbest genius this side of Halcyon. Alcohol gun! It actually looks like something I'd use too. Nice wood grain. Beautiful gold plating. Yeah, no, that's definitely something I would use. It looks beautiful. View downloaded confirmation. Error file detected, was successfully downloaded. Okay. Apologies for the late notice, but Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities while she is visiting Eridanos as Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival this morning. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located a bottom of Spectrum black hidden in a crevice of a musty shelf space in the storage warehouse last night. That much closer to finally getting the Spectrum Gatlin working. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves with fruits of the fermented variety. One bad blackout later, and here you are, covered in primal vomit without Spectrum Black. Get it together. Okay, so the Spectrum Black's not in the warehouse. What is this what in blessed corporate law is on? We already read that. File deleted. Okay, we need to up our hacking skill because that's annoying. I need to know what the fuck the parasites are.
We gotta hunt this killer down, boss. They're not gonna stop until we do.
I don't expect them to stop. And neither will I till I get that gun.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Alright. Examine the grate. The gauge that this vent isn't supposed to be a gaping open, but beyond that, it's difficult to tell if someone used it to enter the lab or to escape from it. Well, there's not really any paths to go to. Examine the fuse box. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what. Well, that's not good. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna get that Gatling gun, because of course we are. That's, like, needed immediately. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, and black. Okay, can I just buy, like, half of that here? Rum and something. There is no... Why is there no Spectrum vodka in this place? What? That seems like the one place where it should be. We're getting that Gatling gun. Okay, see, look at the gun. Look at the needler. What exactly does it do?
Unscheduled pollinization cycle is
evacuate the orchards at this time.
Of course.
Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
I don't know what a mosquito is. I don't think one of the boys can, Lord. Don't mess with us.
Yeah, that's what you get!
Of course, whoever did this set out the mosquitoes. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more.
Here they come.
Lovely. I really need to up my hacking skill.
Mosquitoes are aggressive pollinators who have been known to be extremely territorial.
Well, the mosquitoes don't got shit on me, so.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, the audio tour.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
In the event you become trapped in a space with one or more mosquitoes, try standing still.
Wow, that'll work out great.
You died long before a mosquito was tired of stinging you.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helens.
You're the best there ever was. Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Alcohol! It's always alcohol because that's what we're here for. You don't have a thing on your neck. Hey!
Someone needs to get to hive control to shut down the swarms.
Confusion before death. So if you cannot understand this message, that may be why.
I need like a lot of alcohol.
They'll never see us.
End of the spectrum. Well, I got green. I need red, orange, blue, violet, indigo. Access inventory records. Amount 23 or so. Status beat up. Mosquitoes keep stinging these. Breaking their stingers and dying. Should probably keep them separate. Mock apples and purple berries. Heck of a lot. Hard to count. We don't really need to get a number of every single fruit. We've got more than enough. Item. Mosquitoes. Couple hundred hives. Real grumpy. Don't get stung by these. Items, Spectrum Vodka, all colors. Amount, 1 left. 1 shipment to the Purple Hedges. 1 to the Nut Hut. Swing by the Nut Hut for some of our with some of my savings later today. Been a long week. The purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the auto mechanicals can pick them. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting, but since I had that treatment, all I've felt is glad about things. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of, Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple times peering at me from behind the hedges, and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I'm a changed man since you recommended me for the promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum Vodka we can share, and a chapter of a brand new Halcyon Helens cereal. Knew you never liked that I got advanced copies. I must admit that when your old superior described you as minimalist, misanthropic, law-damned, redacted, I did not expect you would ever acclimate to the positions so many others have loathed. Productivity at an all-time high, and what's more, you've not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along with the mosquitoes. Or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward. One-time 15-minute break to be taken at your discretion. Well done, Yarborough, Overseer, Orchardist Hathaway. Hypotheticals. So, Jacob, got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say, rhetorically, that one of the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve keepers got drunk and then he indulged himself in some after-hour hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and these primals there theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up would cost me my job, theoretically, Rizzo's may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals have acquired a taste for Rizzo's booze that I know you have stocked in the orchard. Look, if you see any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please for the love of the law send me a message. Huntmaster Carlos. Fun! Alright, so what's this building? Why did Helen come here?
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed 60 pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Oh, hello. Do you have a thing on your neck? You do not.
Well, kiddo, we're safe from mosquitoes as long as we keep the doors closed. But someone ought to deactivate the cycle soon.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints.
Ah, vodka orange. Hooray!
Halcyon Helens. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helens.
Okay, we gotta turn these things off. Hey, I got an achievement. Cool. Alright, so how do I send these back to their hive? Also, how did the guy know how to turn this off exactly?
Hardline discrepancy detected nearby.
Scan chemical makeup of the multi-tool.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Inspect casing. Widget the nails out. Nails aren't as well set as they look, making it a simple enough matter to wriggle them free. As the panel falls away, you notice it was hiding a slug logo. Oh boy.
What have we got, Cap?
Slug multi-tool. It's likely whoever released the Waspitos was a slug employee.
I know sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of horrible insects after us is a new low.
I hate to say it, but I don't think I learned a whole lot about this thing originated.
Yeah, I figured those Waspitos didn't escape by accident.
Abort pollination cycle. Recent activity. Last activated record exceeds the system's 2-week threshold and has since been purged. Hilda, generally when two co-workers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum Vodka and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabid insects on his back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I increase quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later, I'd be most obliged. Hilda, I'll put it bluntly, this place is one bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the begin pollination cycle function on the terminal. The cycle just activated, no password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. And as it happened, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchard, and about that moment, somehow that idiot groundskeeper exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the Waspitos something to sting that wasn't the tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. My supervisor was apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment, but when I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages and containing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. I've had enough. Hilda, I reread my last message, and I feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt apologies. I had been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. To oversee the day-to-day comings and goings of creatures as majestic as these Waspitos is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion, by the by. I would have thought I'd be mad, especially considering how central my Waspitos were to your new position. But since the treatment, I've found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Man, those parasites are really, really powerful. Spectrum Yellow! How many more spectrums do I need now? I think I still need blue and violet. And I think red as well. Pretty sure.
might complain if I blazed a few trails through these hedges.
Hello, Sprat. Goodbye, Sprat.
Welcome to the Rizzo's Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges, trademark. Grown on top of Industrial Slush Pit 27C, these unusually tall purpleberry trees have grown lush, luxuriant foliage and are literally bursting with extra specially piquant purpleberries. As you wander through our winding maze, feel free to try a fresh purpleberry right from a branch. Maybe you'll discover our next new flavor. Limit 1 berry per customer. Do not try any purpleberries outside of the puzzle hedges.
Okay.
Some visitors have speculated as to the presence of a treasure at the end of the maze. While Rizzo's has placed nothing like this in the puzzle hedges, we still encourage you to explore to your heart's content. Should you experience dizziness, faintness, or simply get lost among the hedgerows during your exploration, please do not try to contact Rizzo's personnel. Simply shelter in place and rescue will arrive within 72 hours, guaranteed, excepting unplanned shutdowns and any other times deemed inconvenient by management.
Right, okay. Little Sprat. Hello. Ah, yes, the lawyer.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour. You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Do you just scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo's staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
Nope. No, I am not.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
You mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Ooh, you didn't hear, did you? Helen's dead, but Rizzo's hasn't formally canceled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
I'm in. Alright, I'll get you that prize.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Of course. Well, I know how to do mazes. It's hug the right wall till you find something. The entrepreneur. Why is there a fucking landmine?
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor?
Maybe.
I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
Maybe. As it happens, I freelance and product design consultant. My advice isn't cheap.
Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age. If you can't, if you want to seem real uppity.
Wow, that sounds great. I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
I'm sure you will. I'm getting the feeling you're not here to sightsee.
Hell no. Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't.
No, I suppose I don't. Gonna take a wild guessing how you're in this maze. You wanna reach the center?
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helens. My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
Okay, that's
You mean
no.
you're gonna slap your label on the bottle and say you made it?
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my
Yeah, no, I'd
product
rather
is the
take
original
my
itself.
I'd
Then
rather
I can
work with the
start
lawyer.
production.
Thank you. I already promised the original to somebody else.
Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe you could find it for me instead? Help out a struggling R&D developer?
No. Good luck with that.
My oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
I have better chances with the lawyer. Good day.
Nice work!
Alright, back to hugging the right wall until we find something.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
I'll find it eventually. Probably. I set off a landmine. I was nowhere near. Hooray! Hello again. Haha! I am a genius. Fuck. Why is that not solid? We're doing great. We're doing just fine. I'm lost.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
Hello.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto mechanical to the service technician lately?
What you sounds just sounds both banal and scripted and what? I mean, it was on my list of things to do soon.
I'll bet. Judging by this exchange, I presume you are not the person I was waiting here to meet.
No, probably not. How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen,
I have one of
don't
those
know you,
things.
so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's
Okay.
as much as you need to know.
Okay.
Why do I get the feeling she's scared of talking to us?
Probably is.
I take offense to that. I think.
Oh, I get it. You're after the prize at the center of the hedge, too.
Shh, not so loud. Damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
Sorry, I already agreed to give the bottle to somebody else.
Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that.
Well, in a place of corporate power, again, I'm going with the lawsuit guy. You're not the only one looking for the Spectrum original, I imagine.
There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
I'm finding the bottle won't... If finding the bottle won't let you go to the unveiling, why are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Yeah, that is a little odd.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
Okay, you might actually be more interesting than the lawsuit.
Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
Alright. You know, she might actually have a point there. Spectrum Blue? Alright, can I get back to that one spot and jump back up? I found the trash heap. Hey, mock apples. Neat. Darn it, thought I could make it. Ah, here we are. I can do this. Come on, I believe. I made it up once before. I can do it again. Man. Okay, maybe I can't. Maybe I just am very bad at this. Oh, wait.
Yeah, sure thing.
Come on. Thank you, Nyoka. Boing. Woo!
Well, we made it. And I'm not seeing a giant stockpile of Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch. So, I'm pretty disappointed right now.
Captain Robin's spine? Captain Lawrence Albert's bravery and martial expertise were legendary, as was his twin brother's cowardice and ineptitude. When Lawrence's enemies began running away for fear of being felled by his blade, he decided to name his weapon after his brother. Oh, cool. Display case plaque. Greetings and congratulations, visitors. You found your way into the center of the Purpleberry Hedges and have earned this one-of-a-kind boon, the right to look upon the one-of-a-kind Rizzo's product free of charge. We encourage you to wonder what the Spectrum original might taste like as you keep at least 3 feet away from the display at all times. Ah, they were never meant to get it anyways. Funny. Congratulations, Explorer. You reached the center of the Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges. The certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo products at select Rizzo's vending machines. Note that promise of discount non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount are responsibility of the holder, not Rizzo's Corporation. Any attempts to force a discount or disperse the grounds of this certificate's discount will be prosecuted to the full extent of the lethal law. Funny.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
You notice a glass bottle containing the seedlings half buried in the dirt. I do. As you turn it over, you find the label at the bottom right, property of Carter Reynolds, botanist. Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks so well. Real shame. Well, now we gotta find him. After I find a way out of this place. Why is there a mausoleum in here? This way, this way. Hooray! This way, then this way. Man, why is the map so low poly? What the fuck? There we go. Botanist was in somewhere. I need to go over here. I don't really want to talk to the lady again. Alright.
Welcome to the Nut Hut, the only place you can get Rizzo's ground up, pound up fruit drinks, made with mostly berries and twigs. Now I'd love to get you something, maybe a couple somethings. Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
I'm sure you can, Sydney. Have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Of course. Well, we gotta get that one. I'm surprised. Again, I thought this DLC was gonna be short like people said and complained about, but no, it's been on for a while. Hello.
What are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
No.
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
You were right the first time. I've returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Fair enough.
Does he think you look like his ex-wife? Or that you're gonna stab him for no reason? Because one of those is kind of true.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Found this bottle at the heart of the puzzle maze. It says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Found it real close to where it should have found the Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn kid.
Well, I'm very good at talking. You take the original makes it seems that Rizzo's lied about the prize, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Alright, we're gonna give it to the collector. After I find out what that spectrum of vodka is. Indigo. Oh, I got all variants. Sweet. I got the gun. It's mine. The Gatling gun is mine. Open case. Ooh.
Rizzo's makes heavy-duty firearms? Boss, you gotta let me try.
I get to try first. Long gun. Science weapon developed in Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. This minigun is both inspired and powered by Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the rainbow.
Dibs. Mega dibs. You give that directly to me.
No, it's mine. Yeah, no, this is mine. It's mine, I say. I'm guessing it does all, like, elemental damage per shot? If so, that's actually kind of fucking cool. It's mine. It's mine, though. Nobody else can have it. It's mine. Mine! Felix, skill, melee damage. Nyoka, skill. Location discovery experience, why not? Inspect the fried console. That is over there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading, console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Really?
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners. Number
yeah, someone just
35,
poured vodka on the damn thing.
49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Spec console. Looking closely, console tells you not much. There's a lot of buttons.
Please stop tasting things, Captain.
It's purple berry. Super sugary with sweet tang of purple berry and a bunch of other tropical flavors mixed together. Meshes well with the faint flavor of oil. Hacking skill. That needs to go up right now. Perks. I don't have any perk points. Well, we searched it. I returned with news. It was sabotage.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going?
True.
You got a complete report for me yet?
I do. I've completed my investigation.
All right. Let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shortening it out.
A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
An herbicide was mixed with the fertilizer, which ended killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the remaining exterminator mechs.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself. But that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually, but if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
Exactly.
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate the pollinization cycle? Well, we know that.
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
I don't know.
You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything. But the peace of mind would have been worth much to me. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Maybe.
What the hell? The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal. But at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
You wasted Slug's time and tried to blame your screw-ups on them. No. Rizzo's will have bits to spare after the Brown unveiling. Could pay them with interest.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Hooray! Problem solved. Side quest, forking path, return the formula. Alright, I want to give it to the collector. She seems a bit more... Well, suing the company would be...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered... Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helens.
Pardon me, coming through.
Hi there, somebody I don't know. Have you stopped to smell the purple berry flowers of late? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
I have the Spectrum original. Here you go.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
Of course. Well, that one's done. Strange disappearance of the Watchman. I am actually really curious on knowing how well this weapon performs in a fight. I know it's a Gatling gun, so it's gonna rip things apart, but still. I want to know. I need to know. Well, that's one zone of this DLC cleared. There's 2 more? 3 more? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? Maybe 4 more locations.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry
And I bet you believe
Let's turn that frown upside down. I just wanted to make you smile.
Well, that's not good.
Nobody?
What do you know? I was right. Literally every damage type. That is really nice. So this place is going to fall apart when we're all done with it, isn't it? It's already falling apart at the seams. Slug employee schedule. Under Crew C, Purpleberry Orchards, and Connector Complex, someone has scratched out a name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell's. Huh. Room A2. Where's the stairs down? Oh. Damn it, Yoka. Nope, get rid of that bot. We don't need it. Guest complaints. Infernal racket. Do you like torturing me? Is that what it is? When I first learned I'd be just beneath the floor occupied by the Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited, as any tossball-loving Halcyonite would be. What I did not appreciate is the degree of which these hullheads seem to enjoy practicing to and fro, pounding their floor and my ceiling every hour with the Architect Cursed Day. Did they install a tossball 5th court upstairs while I wasn't looking, or is that normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that it's convincing facsimile, but has no place in a hotel. And each bleat is so loud it shakes a glass on my face. Glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday for additional hour after midnight today. That I am not rehomed. I expect at least one employee to be fired. To whatever member of the help it may concern, I've had a horrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday I mustered up all the courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her returns, she said seen what looked like an armed mechanical wandering by my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called Burbage 3001, and that it was a serial star. If this machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside our rooms without paying us? We're not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. There's no doubt a contract for this, and if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations as a professional dancer. If I ever decide to have those aspirations, I urgently rate a response. Yeah, no, these sound like... Yeah, that sounds about right. Halcyon Helen. Concierge term. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's request to have a fairly normal soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her usual consumption of food and drink. Not that I'm one to judge about that sort of thing. Lord knows I've seen stranger proclivities from other guests, but she does request a lot and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 Borscht and bean sandwiches, 2 purpleberry steaks, and 2 purpleberry liqueurs, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup canid. I wonder if she's planning a party, but the cleaning staff says that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting some show business and enter a competitive consumption scene instead. Okay, that is interesting, though. Spencer Woolrich. Concierge Terminal. In the past 2 weeks, I've received 315 different service requests from Mr. Woolrich. These requests include, but are not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terror on Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of spectrum except black, once 50 gallons of black, teacup canids of various breeds, a plasma launcher, and consisting over 60% of total requests an upgraded room. And Mr. Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up. But Halcyon Helen got the biggest one, and of course Woolrich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request as I was typing this. I've more than half a mind to send an exterminator to fumigate his room, just so he couldn't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me, and I think I'd quite honestly rather be dead. Birdie Blackhole Holcomb. Holcomb's request to have been about what you'd expect from a professional skullcracker. Tossball sticks, new clothes, because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small to fit his giant muscles. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. I've noticed that he's asked for very little in the way of accelerators or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycap, not even a dervish mist. Typically, tossball players go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Oh, that's Q, not W. Okay, so that's the that's the needler. That's the gun that I think is doing damage to people. It doesn't look like it uses bullets. I don't know what it uses, but it looks like it might be poison? Corrosion weapon of some sort? So I have no idea what exactly it shoots. Notice, Grand Colonial Hotel Service elevator is out of order and will be for the rest of the foreseeable future. Please use stairs to transport all equipment to and from employees' quarters until further notice. Additional lineaments will be dispensed for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing impeccable service to the hotel is known for.
I hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with killer that's gonna cause the shutdown, my man.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Wow. Just wow. Wait, how do I get to that?
Of course the hotel don't give their workers a decent living. Why would they? That'd be...
Go! Go!
Angry Sprats.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Alright. Well, where's a nearby open vent when you need one? Could you narrow it down for me?
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. Underneath the loose floor panels, silently dirty key card from room A2. Hey, perfect.
Here they come!
Oh boy.
Ooh, that hat hurts.
Alright, these parasites are fucking everywhere.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
Yeah, it looks like it. What's the cause of death? Yeah, no kidding, the man had a giant slug crawling on him.
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma.
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Okay, so where the fuck did the slug come from? He took a bad fall and cracked his head open? Was it an accident?
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Did he cut himself on something?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Okay, so different murderer. Sounds like he cut himself on someone else.
It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation.
Well, yeah. I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Alright, so how the fuck did a slug get in here? It's probably a good question to ask. Mega Sprat! Dear Diary, my new living quarters are real swell, but I'm having a bit of trouble getting to sleep every night. Management kindly offered to board me up in the hallway while they commandeer my room for Spectrum launch storage. I swear, since then, I swear I've been seeing things. I'm not sure if it's due to lack of sleep on account of a darn leaky pipe above my bed, but last night I saw something like a giant worm slither past me. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm entirely grateful, other than the space I know I now have, but I have to find a way to get some rest before I go completely mad. Well, that worm was real, and it's now dead.
Please, someone come help me.
To whom it may concern, please consider this note as service request to fix A3's faulty door. I deeply apologize for not following proper protocol with this informal request, but my terminal is broken. Too broken to submit a service request form to fix it. I normally would never thumb my nose at our standard operating procedures, but I've been stuck in this room for several days now, and I believe I will likely starve to death quite possibly soon. Well, I hope to hear from someone soon in regards to processing this urgent request. Thank you. Burst ambition cap, movement speed, duration, TTD. Oh, cool. Whoever said time waits for no one hasn't met you.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
So, you couldn't just jump out of that? Gnawed arm. Trace amounts of sprat saliva on this current stump. Former arm indicates the starving bellhop fed the starving creatures with her flesh. It's a shame she went as she was unwilling to eat herself first. Truly a shame. Anyways, new hat. Bam. Pure style. Look at that. Style above style. I'm gonna wear it for a while. I've eaten the purple berries, which were in the refrigerator, and they were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. Wow.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Ah, okay. Inferno Scythe Gold? Doesn't look gold. I was lied to.
Staying out of sight.
Ha! I love the reference. Love the rodent of unusual size reference. I love it. This is great. Engineer's final notes. To whom may not concern, I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How's that fair? And yeah, I admit it, I wanted that free tour of the distillery. I put in my 10,000 hours, and I deserve to wet my throat with a little Spectrum Violet. I didn't know accepting that free tour meant I'd join the Rizzo's family. You know I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to the Groundbreaker? Sublight won't pick me up. So I guess that means I'm gonna talk to Mr. Ludovico, hat in hand, and beg him to employ me. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my hat in my hand. I turn that in with the rest of my personals. It was a stupid hat anyway. And I get a hotel uniform. Is that unique? It is not, but I have it. I work here now. That's just the way it is. I look like a fucking gnome. Damn my low hacking skill. I should have upped it ages ago. B1, alright.
Nicely done.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Oh, you're the person that... Oh, I recognize your voice. Pleased to finally meet you.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
You said you operate the elevator, right? Can guests not press the button themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
Fair. So I assume the bellhops all know each other. Got any gossip about Norville?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Do you know anything about Halcyon Helen's murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off?
Yeah, I don't think that's one. Have marauders been a problem at the Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily. But they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Fair enough. Have a lovely day, Sullivan. This was made in the USA? Wow. B1. Tiny worm! Tiny worm!
Alright, here we go!
It's getting away! Oh wow, if you actually already have it already loaded up, then you can just... Okay, I thought she was talking about the big worm. No, that was a tiny worm. The thunderclap. Not for quiet assassinations. Consider warning wearing earplugs. The thunderclap. I gotta know. I gotta know. I need a sprat. Where's a sprat? Thunderclap! Aw, I didn't do anything. Disappointing. I think Thor's hammer would have done more. This panel has been removed, judging by the scratch marks on the side and below torch abandoned on the floor. Its removal does not conform to company guidelines. Yeah, kind of figured. How did I not... Did I didn't come in here, but okay. Tiny worm! Oh, flamethrower 2.0.
Great work.
View lockdown alert. Alert all sublight underground agents until further notice. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is under lockdown. No person is permitted to arrive or depart from the complex without explicit permission from Mr. Kincannon. Hey, Mr. Vargas. Wanted to let you know that everything is under control. Situation normal. Just a small weapons malfunction. And a slight gas container combustion. Workplace hazard, really. Maybe if you actually trained us instead of spending your time shouting your overinflated head off, Slug wouldn't need to buy itself a new wall. Or, well, oh well. Live and learn, yeah. Someone not part of your crew. To anyone on my idiot maintenance crew who is still alive and not actively on fire, I've gotten dozens of reports about explosions in the generator room. Last I can recall, I sent a team of hullheads down there for a routine inspection. Please tell me you remembered to shut down the void-forsaken generator before you started jabbering around in there. Tell me you at least remembered that the most basic safety procedures. Because if you've forgotten again, I swear on my grandmother's grave I will find you and then I will find you. I will find out and then I will find you. And if I do mean if any of your organs are still functional after this, after I finish with you, I will rip them out and sell them to the nearest Spratwurst vendor, which will make maybe half a dent in monetary damages you caused on Slug's behalf. Fuck. Lily Vargas. Well, she seems lovely, no? Alright, so what am I doing? Port to Lily Vargas. Okay. Stillwell. We'll talk to Stillwell. Okay, it's gotta cycle up before I can start shooting like that. Okay, that makes sense.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
Need to ask you something regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell?
Sure. He in trouble or something?
I'm afraid he's dead.
You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened?
I'm not sure yet. Why don't you tell me what happened at the orchard?
We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was sloshed when I got there. Figured he got into the cargo or something, you know? He wasn't gonna be any help. So I figured he could sleep it off in one of the employee rooms under the hotel. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Amelia, I know something happened in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
I found a giant slugs on Evan's body. This case is already unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
Okay, there's something going on with the Spectrum Brown. With these parasites. But what is it? How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
I got a few questions.
What do you want to know?
Big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim in all of this, we owe it to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
What do you,
Well, think it over.
Why didn't you tell anyone everyone attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
That's all I need to know.
What happens now, Inspector?
To you, nothing.
But I killed him. It's my fault he died.
Self-defense. He attacked you without warning. Whatever the reason, it wasn't your fault. You acted in self-defense. His death was an accident.
I guess so. Doesn't make me feel much better about it, though. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know.
No, I'm not, Focus. You can't prove that.
Make more sense of this than I can.
Hi, Focus. I hope you're doing good today, Focus. Water? Well, of course. Thank you. Thank you very much for the waters. I hope you are doing well. Hello.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Dead, I'm afraid.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
No, I'm not doing that one. He attacked Amelia Stillwell, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
Yeah. I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
What happened was tragic, but no crime. Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
You wanted facts. That's what I found.
Noted. Just as I will note what you found in my report, which I intend to file, and then never look at again.
Fair enough.
Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork. Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan.
Fight the biggest monster. I don't know what the biggest monster
Pain in my
is.
ass.
I will try. View lockdown alert. Already did that. Just got notified that all Eridanos is locked down. Something bad must have transpired in the hotel. My scar is aching, which can only mean one thing. There are about to be security issues, enough to be a massive void dam pain in my posterior. Alright, Focus. Enjoy your day. Whatever it is you're doing. From what I've seen, every bridge is locked down. Without my help, talk about a surprise. Except for one thing leading to the Purpleberry Orchard. I'm headed out there to make sure it's done right. And to crack some skulls if needed. If you're a slug agent and you're reading this, get your ass to the landing pad if some uppity Byzantine gets out here on a ship. Or it's gonna be all our hides. Stillwell here, giving her report. Here it goes. Here's the report. Hey, boss, eat it. Any of you see a bottle of Spectrum Indigo? Don't touch it. It's mine. Evan O'Connell report. Patrolled bridge leading the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for 8 hours. 15 and a quarter minutes. Exchange shift with operator Stillwell, 14 and a quarter minutes late. Patrolled landing pad for 8 hours. Slept for 4 hours. Slated to return to Wilderness Exploitation Reserve Bridge for today's shift. Alright. Well, what's next on this? Productivity Queen. Can I talk to that person? No, I cannot. That is locked off. So... report back to the boss, I suppose. I really gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with Streamlabs lately. Because it's been kind of real funky lately, and it's really annoying that the fucking commands ain't working.
We should try to solve it.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day.
Yeah, not a problem.
What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Penthouse, please.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Thank you. Again, whoever's doing the murders is using the fucking gun from the movie. Oh, what are they all looking at?
Prepare to be vaporized, unwanted pathogen.
Guys?
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
There is such a thing as too clean. We ought to break open a few bottles and have some fun. Make a mess. Live a little.
Guys, why is there a mascot in the room?
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture.
Can I help you?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from?
Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
You mean this? You're out of luck. I already found it. Found it already. It's pretty incriminating. What's the hurry? We got time. Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
You'll tell me what you know, or they will have to rinse your remains out of that mascot suit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The pilot house complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Okay. So, he came looking for the message Black Hole Birdie left here. That's fine. That was honestly more embarrassing than it was incriminating. It was just him crying.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And more than a few lives. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
The plot thickens, Administrator. I have to do this one.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death. All I know is that she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Helen insisted on touring the RR&DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
She spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence that she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Yeah, of course it's the fucking hack one that I can't get. Whoever was in the data had whatever was in the data had to be important.
Everything in research and development is important. But you're right. This thief obviously knew what they were hunting. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
There's a Rizzo's mascot poking around my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
You've got a pretty serious security problem in this hotel.
Cedric has a security problem in this hotel, but your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
No. Momero. Dead. Not even by my hand. Oh, there's the gun. Oh, wait, no, that's a model. It's not even the real thing, it's a toy. Again, it's probably the closest thing we have to the gun that's killing people. Repair. I love this gun. I love it.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Lobby, please. Actually, no, exit the Grand Colonial. No, I wanted to change characters, but okay, we'll just keep it. Okay, so. Yeah, no, the parasite's in the bottle of brown. I saw it in the picture. Okay, so. That. We know where the parasites are coming from, but what are the parasites? Okay.
Not gonna let no one bring you down.
What is the point of having security here if they ain't gonna do shit? 15% health restored per kill, that's nice. Hi, bye. So what the fuck are these parasites? Wait a minute. I could go back. I could go back to... I might need... I'll keep going for now. There was an entry log with 60 hack on the terminals back at the other place.
I could use a new pair of glasses. Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair. Bertie Holcomb is likely beside him. Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Hey, you.
What the hell?
Come take a look.
Hi?
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
Are you robbing the hotel? What is all this?
Junk. My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
How'd you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
Left stuff behind. You mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
That's a shame.
Sure is. And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
Okay. What do you have for sale? Trash. Oh! Concierge Library 3rd Class. Special. Very special. I'll buy that. Got anything else? No? You want to buy things from me? Do we have Spectrum Brown vodka? I know that there was Spectrum Brown in, like, the main building. When we go back, I want to grab that. Because if I can inspect that, like I can this, and if that worm is inside that vodka, did I just sell it? Did I literally just sell it? I can't buy shit back. Wait. You can't see inside the bottle, so you can't see if there's a worm inside. That's a shame. Thanks for the money.
Administrator Ludovico can seem intimidating, but he's a decent fellow.
Sure he is. Ha! Funny. No named individuals?
Sure he's not in the museum.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
Gonna guess this is the museum? No, nav deck. No, not where I want to be. Meteorological control station, round-the-clock protection to keep us safe. Currently out of service.
Timeline discrepancy
Fuck.
detected nearby.
Well, that's not good.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all
Shit, he was
proprietary mascots
infected.
must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near the collarbone. I'm having trouble finding exit wound. Yeah, no, because it was a fucking maggot. We can see it.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms, not a conventional weapon either. So, same weapon. The needler. We just need to find it.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2.
Yeah, no, we know it's the needler. The needler?
Yes, Inspector. The needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier. Before we go, do you think he'd missed his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I take his things. It's potential evidence, yeah? You glance over your shoulder to see anyone's watching, then you reach down and remove the mascot's gear. Alright, let's get out of here. Vending machine cables. Oh, it's not unique? That's a shame. This is, though. Block and +10 inspiration. This unique helmet was worn by a particularly hyperactive mascot. There's small blood stains inside, at least it's probably blood. Wow.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentrations of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Alright, but he was also infected by this fucking whatever the fuck these things are. So, we probably would have put him out of his misery eventually anyways.
Nice. Could use this to draw a fine bead on something. Or someone.
Finally, a terminal I can hack! God damn it. Clear skies, distant storm, Phaeton steered around it, Phaeton adjusted course, clear skies, clear skies. Shame I can't look at the unofficial logs. Is there anything else here that would be... I can go in this building. I might as well check. See if there's anything worth my time. Ooh, wow. Look at that Raptidon. Some armor. Looks all nice. Hello.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of his family. Spacer's Joyce can't say that.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Let's check Phaeton control. Okay, so this is like the helm of the entire place. Gotcha. Cool.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time.
Fair.
Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
Engineering... A what?
Clarification. Phaeton requires a gyroscopic axial realignment.
Oh, what? Anything with many big words is either trivial or really important.
Clarification of clarification. Phaeton must be realigned with the ship's internal gyroscope in order to calculate a flight path with an acceptably low margin of error.
Sounds bad. What happens if it doesn't get recalibrated? Just tell me what to do.
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
Tell me where to go.
Rizos thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizos does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted.
Wonderful. But I also want to check out the entire museum because of course I do. Half-melted battery? Is that important? Why, yes it is. Excuse me. Free range fixer. Oh, look at the size of the sprat! Oh, wow. Those are some chonky pistols, man. Rizzo's #1. My guess first commercial? Oh, Gigantosaur, stunt double number 347. A legendary mount of Cascadia Bart. Frontier hero immortalized by Spencer Woolrich in Free Range Fixer. While the real Gigantower retired after filming and went home of wealthy Byzantine collector, the ambitious shooting schedule and thrilling stunts of Free Range Fixer meant that many smaller scale stunts doubled as smaller scale stunt doubles got to share the role with Gigantower. Number 347, displayed here, performed in a scene where Gigantower and Cascadia Bart were buried in a rock slide. While her shot was ultimately cut from the film, her valiant sacrifice lives on. Did you know Gigantor was named after Rizzo's Gigantor energy drink? Enjoyed on screen by Cascadia Bart while he battled against a vile philanthropist? Philosophist? Prove your loyalty to Halcyon and try Gigantower today. Available at Rizzo's vending machines near you. Aw, you did your best. Oh, cool. Scarecrows. Neat. Do I know what they're for? Not really. Defense robots. That can fuck me up real easy. Okay, more of these parasites. What the fuck are you? This is the one time I wish this actually worked. Shiny servo. Seems to be a cage, or at least parts of a cage. Some books that are probably illegal. Barred door. Some helmets. Nice hat.
every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Some of us enjoy learning things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? And what did you learn about Rizzo's armor 2 hours ago?
It's not about memorizing, it's about absorbing. Okay?
Exactly.
Absorb the one that says exit.
I don't like you. You're no fun. You're cool. I like you. You're not cool. I have no idea what that's supposed to be.
That wasn't me.
That is definitely the shape.
Spectrum brown. Again, we can't see inside the bottle, but I do believe that here it is. There. Spectrum brown. There's the worm. So, what the fuck is the worm? Wait, where's Spectrum ultraviolet? Red, orange, yellow, indigo, violet, blue. No ultraviolet? Unless it's supposed to be red here. In which case, funny. Ah, there's the unique version of it. Melee damage. Tossball hackers hurt other people. You should try that too. Physical armor rating, cooling, sprint speed. Nice. Rizzo's Rangers. This tossball stick was used by none other than Bertie Black Hole Holcomb during the historic match between Rizzo's Rangers and Happy Dale Farmers, where Bertie's triple tackle of rival hacker Claude the Bull Payne set the record for the most simultaneous rule violations. Champions like Bertie stay energized with Rizzo's Purple Berry Munch. Be like Bertie. Enjoy your favorite Rizzo's product today. Wow. I still don't know how the toss ball is played. I really want to know. Then we got some Rizzo's, some punch. It looks nice. Okay, she didn't learn anything, but maybe we can. Maybe we can learn. Authentic Rizzo's armor with over 30 articulated joints, reinforced plating in purple berry pink and nanner blue. Rizzo's guards enjoy the most fashionable armors in all of Halcyon. These brave troops show their corporate pride, whether they've been battling dissidents, guarding factories, or simply guarding our workers, giving our workers a friendly pep talk. Yeah, by punching them in the face. Raise a glass to Lemon Slap to show your support for our corporate soldiers who protect us all. I learned something. It has 30 articulated joints. Boom. Learned. And there's just more stuff. There's some wine. That's nice. A crate, which is probably useless. Side tech. Phaeton Monster. Alright, let's do this one. We're here. Might as well. I'm gonna be honest. I like going through museums like that in games. It helps me learn more about what the fuck is even going on. Still don't know how to play tossball though. Hey, Sprat. Oh wow, that's a big canid. That is a really big canid. How'd that get down here? Sprat. I'll be honest, I kind of want a little rubber sprat. Just to put on my desk. I'm starting to fall in love with the little dudes. They're adorable looking. They may be just little reptile rats, but They have a charm, you know? They got a charm, and I like that charm. Look at him. Look at him go. Of course. We have infected down here, too. That's just great.
Nothing like a good tussle.
These infected are fucking everywhere. Alignment key. Okay, I'm very tempted to actually go back to the orchard and figure out what the fuck these things are exactly. And I will. I can and will do that. If I don't forget, because ADHD sucks. And there's a high chance I will forget.
Take a look inside. Done and done.
Oh, the canids are infected. Or at least that one is.
Easy now.
Charges at prey to cripple them, leaving them vulnerable to the rest of the pack. Once ate a hat. Smallest of the canids, but weakens prey for the pack to take down. Smells faintly of rotten spratwurst. Well, good for you. I want to take a look at the canid host. I don't see anything on it, but then again, it's hard to tell. Maybe Helen's death had something to do with the fucking parasites. View recent requisition request. Spectrum Brown, 20 units. Time to celebrate all our hard work in this quarter. Fulfilled. Sodium vapor lamp, 3 units. Vargas L. Comments, please. I've been trying to make repairs to the ductwork for a week, but I can't see a damn thing. I got lost for 16 hours last time I went in, and I'm starting to see things in the dark. Pending. Quartz vacuum tube, unit 1, anonymous. One of these tubes in the breaker room mysteriously shattered. Need to replace. Fulfilled. Toss ball, 5 units. Team needs to blow off some steam. A little rec time would do wonders for morale. Fulfilled. Knee guards, 1 unit. I crawled around the guts of this place all day and my knees are all but shattered. Pending. So, how did the canids get down here exactly? Like, legitimately, how did they get down here?
What's something else?
All right?
Ow. Hello?
You there. By the law, you seem to have your wits about you. I'm
Give or take.
saved.
I feel like she's making some... what's the word? Assumptions?
Yeah.
I mean, what are you doing here?
Realigning Phaeton?
You what? But I'm the captain. The gyroscopic realignment procedure is my job.
Yeah, well, you weren't up there, so I did it. Whatever, I'm doing it.
Look, you don't understand. It's not safe out there. The only
Yeah,
people
I have
I've seen
guns, you
down here
don't.
tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the canids.
I've dealt with canids before.
Not like these. Rizzo's was feeding them Spectrum or something. I don't know. But whatever it is, they got mean. And big.
Okay.
Bigger and meaner just means more bullets.
Yeah, we have
Crashing
tons of
into a
bullets.
storm succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure. Those are later problems.
Okay, so they were infected. It just keeps rounding back to what the fuck are these worms? Captain, I'm going. Are you gonna help me or not?
No need to trouble yourself. I'll handle the realignment. Later. Soon, even.
Okay, you're
I'm just
absolutely
not ready
worthless. You're the captain. Do you want to live like a coward or die like a hero?
Live like a coward. Shit. Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. And it's working. I'll let you help.
You got a real interesting motivational technique.
I really do.
Meet me at the engineering overlook above the gyroscope. And bring the GAC.
All right.
Just watch your step. The automechanicals will fire on anything that moves. Except for their captain, of course.
Seriously, you can't make exception for me?
I'm a captain, not an engineer. Still, you might be able to avoid some of them if you come through here.
Whatever. I gotta break them anyways. Hello. So, where exactly did the canids come from? Why were they feeding? That's a lot of automechanicals. God, they have a lot of health. Oh, that's bad. Mind control saves the day. Just like always. Tough ass robots. This is a big place. Is there any, like... Oh, damn, that is... There's a lot of robots down here. Must be the engineering bag.
Nice work, Captain.
Well, free stuff for me. No, admin, not the professional depression place. Well, I hope you try to at least enjoy yourself a little. It'll help you get through the day. More or less. Probably. 50% chance. Okay. Cripple them, leaving them vulnerable. Does not like being poked. Well, time to poke it. Poked and dead. Okay, then maybe just try to, like, be neutral, then? It's an option. Oh, Sprat! And through here. We need to get Felix a different gun. There's a level 13 gun. Here you go. Wait. That one. Nyoka, you have level 17. There you go. Plasma launcher. They just need guns that do more damage. That's all. Poor guy. Got axed. Big boy. Two big boys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go up here. It all worked out. Now I just gotta make sure not to scrap my normal weapons or unique weapons. There we go. Oh, yeah, and repair. Just be safe. Wow. Real fancy. Okay, that's on. Hello.
By the law, those Canids are done for. We did it, friend.
We did not do anything. You watch while I did the work.
Yes, well, that's a supervisor's job.
I don't
Anyway,
like you.
I was thinking, you should do the honors. Realign Phaeton, since you've been such great help in all of this.
I'd be honored. Lady, Rizzo should make me captain at this point. Execute axial realignment. Done. You need to be out of a job, woman. No, this brat, it got murdered. Oh no. Baron, you are here. Hello. I hope you are well. Hello, Phaeton.
Protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizos thanks you for your assistance.
Glad I could help. Job done. Hooray. These parasites are a real problem, though. Yeah, that giant worm in the bottle. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Prince of Tossball, find Birdie at the spaceport. Let's go talk to Gert. A good night. Once we get the autopsy stuff, I think I'm gonna call it for today. We've been going 5 hours. That's good enough for today. I could have sworn people complained about the DLCs being short, but this doesn't feel short. This is pretty long. Maybe it was Gorgon that was short. I don't know. We'll get around to Perils. And I may or may not be way too invested in this story. Mostly the worms. I don't know what they are, and I want to know, and we need to go back to the orchard so I can find out what the fuck they are. We'll talk to Dr. Goodnight, then we'll go back to the orchard, then we'll come back, and then we'll call it. You gotta know. I gotta know what the fuck they are. Because they're everywhere. Zombieized freaks. I'm gonna run out of energy ammo with this thing. Ruth Bellamy, autopsy report. Cause of death, plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, occipital cerebellum. You are back. Hello, Baron. An autopsy report on Ruth Bellamy, former Halcyon Helen. Could this be the apex of my profession? Bellamy's corpse shows evidence of several possible causes of death, but I determined the killing blow was plasma damage to her upper vertebrae, occipital bone, and cerebellum. Death was instantaneous and painless. Frankly, her death may have come as a relief. Oh, right. Maybe she wrote down the B before she was shot again. Maybe. Frankly, her death may have come as a relief. She was unwell prior to the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Not lethal, but uncomfortable in the extreme. Spencer Woolrich complained of similar stomach ailments. Is this a problem common to professional actors? So she was poisoned, then she was shot. Okay, so there's 2 murderers, technically? I think? Bosch, Hartford. Another day, another case that bores me to drink. The ill-fated Byzantine, for an hour, thought it prudent to gorge himself on enough purple-berry wine to incapacitate a primal. He then attempted to reach the lobby by stairs rather than the elevator, fell down 6 flights. Automechanical servants broke his fall. He broke their servo mechanisms and will be billed accordingly. Fractures to left clavicle, right femur, parietal bones, ribs, and more injuries than brain cells. I recommend replacing purple-berry wine and Rizzo's Spectrum Violet in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Nina Hahn. Finally, something a little different from the norm. Miss Hahn came in early today, escorted by her sister. Apparently, not long after arriving on Eridanos, the two of them went on a trip through the purple-berry orchards. Miss Hahn's sister visited puzzle hedges, but quickly became lost. When she eventually made her way out, Miss Hahn was nowhere to be found. The sister claims that Miss Hahn returned to the hotel room several hours later, but has been unusual ever since. Her sister described the patient as formerly sullen, remarkable, phlegmatic, and given to a melancholy. Her demeanor was transformed into an unpleasant degree of levity and shock enthusiasm towards everything. Okay, so the sister was infected. That's great. Terrific, even.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
All right. Let's hear it. I don't want to say that. That's a bit weird.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
So, someone was obviously trying to poison Helen? No. If it was also Spencer, then maybe I jumped to conclusions with that one. Maybe she was just shot. But what about the bee? You sure it wasn't just the hotel
food?
food?
A thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
Okay, so when we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
Oh, that's nice. Guess that makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
I noticed you had patient logs on your terminal.
I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
Huh, is that allowed?
I don't see the conflict of interest. As the hotel's doctor, I attend to the health of my patients when they're alive. As the coroner, I attend to my patients when they're dead. If I do my job as a doctor, I rarely have to call upon my skills as a coroner. And if a patient dies under my treatment, my coroner's report practically writes itself.
Fair enough. If this job ends up killing me, I don't want you... at least you're satisfied with your work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Got it. Cross your fingers, my inspector's honor.
That's what I like to hear. I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial.
You
I'm
don't
paid
say.
well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
I'll bear that in mind, thanks.
Will there be anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you. The slugs are still... It's like nobody seems to mention the slugs. Not even me, and I've been dealing with 90% of them.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Yeah, of course.
How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
No idea. You just had a marker above your head. I thought the penthouse was being cleared for my stay. I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it.
Indeed
Let
it
me
does.
just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Alright, cool. We'll do that next time. I want to go back and see what that entry log about the worms was about. Worms, slugs, whatever the fuck they are. We are facing what direction? We need to go there. Wait, which one do we gotta go to? That one. We need to go to that one. So... not that way. This way? This way. Because that terminal about the slugs, it's got to tell me at least something about these things, because they're too major of a point in all of this to not be important.
Rizzo's understands.
Because we've seen them here, we've seen them over whatever the other place was. And the advertisement for the bottle has a big-ass worm in it that's exactly the same as the things we've been killing, so... does it have anything to do with Halcyon Helens' death? Probably not, but... someone's trying to find information and shut us away from it. So maybe it does. I don't know. I do not know. I'm just doing my due diligence at this point. Because it could be fucking anything, you know? Massive cover-up, just general weirdness, corporate espionage, everything in between.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helens.
Get out. Parts of this note are illegible due to the dirt crushed purpleberry smudges and writing, you can make out the following. Helen, I know I told you I'd stumble into a scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just get out as you read this. You'll know where to meet me. Tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If you don't take the next ship out of here, and don't look back. B. Well, there's not a lot of people with B in their name, so... But he's a tossball player, so it can't be him. It can't be Birdie. He just wanted to get back together with her, not... Is there somebody else here with the name B? Damn it, I can't access that, but I do remember I could have accessed download confirmation, messages, files. Ah, damn it.
Whatever's on that file was worth murdering these people. Now,
I need just a little bit of experience. Just a tad. Just a small bit. I need to kill something. Bad. I need to kill something real bad. Is there even anything around here that's killable? Anything at all? Oh, I hear sprats. While I love them, I do need the experience. I'm sorry, little sprats. Forgive me. Revered, mixed, off-put. Deadly focus. Don't tell me where my experience numbers are, sadly. I would love to be able to see how much I need. I'm sorry, sprats. No, well, I guess I can come back a different time. Maybe next time once I do a couple more quests, but I guess for today, I'm gonna call it. We have done quite enough. Quite enough. 5 hours worth is good enough. So, for those that are watching, I do hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate your company. I will see who's live. There's usually somebody on, especially at this time of day, so I will throw you all at them. Again, I thought this was going to be a lot shorter. It is not. I am way too invested in the worm line, the worm storyline. I don't know why, but I am. Because they're everywhere. I want to know. Everyone's not talking about it. No one's bringing it up. I need to know. I gotta know. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it, so I hope y'all have a wonderful day. I really do.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.